as Abby. Uh-oh. There we go. Reset. That. Okay. Look at our gear. 2 out of 4 shivs. Okay, we want to get 40 on that. Okay. Check here. Make sure this went. Okay. Wood. Alright. That's some more of my lovely pasta. Freaking pipe bomb. Oh, yep, just put that away. We'll use that later. Just keep the spark lit. I feel like the pacing on this part, I don't know how many days they're gonna make us play through, but I feel like they're losing me on the pacing here and the... Just frankly, playing as a character that I don't care about. Just... doesn't feel right, and I don't think the average gamer is gonna, especially fans of The Last of Us, not sure how much they're gonna like this move. It's kind of a controversial move here.
Oh, what does that smell?
It's gonna be something nasty. Okay. Fashion place. Alterations and tailoring. Sewing machines. Wow, these are beautiful. Having a hard time staying focused. Is it really just because of the character though? Like, I want to be fair here. Because, I mean, we are, like, to be fair, like, kind of, I don't know if justify it is the right word, but, I mean, I kind of like that we're getting sort of this backstory on, like, what they were doing the past couple of days, and, you know, possibly what their motivations are, but, I mean, this could have been done with a cutscene, or maybe a shorter playable sequence, whereas, like, right now, it's like, They're like, well, you spent half the game as Ellie. Now time to be someone else, like, for the rest. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just... doesn't sit right. I'd gladly take more flashbacks with Joel over whatever this is. We'll go up to this RV here. But yeah, just to be fair, let me know what you think about that. It's really just the character in this plot line that we're not interested in. Because, I mean, they also left us a level of high tension, right? Where, you know, Tommy was about to get shot. Ellie was putting her gun down. North Dakota, 1889. And we really want to know what happened, right? And I get the idea of having a tense moment in a game, movie, TV show, whatever it may be, a book even. And then shifting to someone else's point of view. It's a good tactic, you know, in building tension and shifting the plot and going into other elements and stuff. It can be done effectively. And maybe it's being done effectively now and we just won't know till the end. Tired of seeing Abby. If they alternated Abby and Ellie until the climax, and then you had to pick who to end the game as, like in Injustice 2, that would have been interesting. But then would we have hated the Abby portions all throughout the game? We would have been like, ugh, I don't want to be part of this, or whatever. It's an interesting thought for sure. The difference with Batman and Superman is that those are two beloved characters. Now, if they forced us to be Abby and we didn't know what she did, that might be a different story. But that's a whole different shift in perception and stuff like that. I don't know if it would have been as meaningful, the death of Joel and all that. What is that? The hell? Oh, it's a train. I was like, what the hell? There it is. Okay. That's true. But yeah, it is kind of starting to drag a little bit right here. I'm not too hype about that.
I can make it before sunset. I better make it before sunset.
And it's gonna be shitty if we don't make it before sunset. This is a lot of distance to cover. There you go. May she guide you. Oh, crap. Well, I was hoping we'd run into zombies, but apparently it's going to be the opposite. Run into these scars.
Yeah, guide you right off a cliff. These freaks are in our backyard.
Bomb materials. Need tape. Listening movement speed or hold the breath. feel like these are much better. Covert ops. 50. Okay. We still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go here.
Great timing.
Ooh, that neck snap.
Great.
Yikes.
There.
It sounds like a clicker. Is that a clicker? Yeah.
That it? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, so I gotta waste a shiv every time I want to stab him in the neck. Interesting. It takes 1,500 pounds of force to break a human neck. Means Abby is putting a 33-mile-per-hour car crash worth of force into those neck snaps with just her arms. Doable, certainly, with leverage on the chin. You still gotta be hella strong to pull it off. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that she's been more about snapping necks, while Joel has been more about choking them out. Even as brutal as Joel has been. Yeah, pretty crazy. Also enforces how ripped she is. But I noticed she was also like grabbing her pistol, like the handle of her or not the handle, the barrel of her pistol, while being wrapped around the neck like that. You know, and using it as like something she could hold on to and apply that force. Yikes. She's a nasty lady. Lovely little cafe. Not guaranteed kill. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't carry like a combat knife or something. There's a dead end here. Be interesting. Like a lion. Why would they make this area right here if there's no... Oh. Weird. Risky. Safe. Jasmine Bakery. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Ah, tape. Paints Monk. Jasmine Monk Bakery. Wait, really? She doing that? Ooh.
Actually worked.
Bro, safe cracker. Oh, and there's a training manual. Urban Warrior, Close Quarters Combat Training for Civilians. Corporal Lance McGrath. Oh, crap. Oh, it's about to get real. So I thought I was going to invest in the stealth tree. Momentum. After killing an enemy with a strike, for a short time, your next melee will also be a strike. Improved health kits. Aim stability increased. Faster health kits. Momentum lasts longer. I think I want to go for the stealth things first, since that's 40 and 50. Okay. Yeah, because having shivs is going to be really important. We're going to get around these enemies here. That's nice. Ask us about our new cake designs. I could see her being a baker. I wouldn't be surprised. We're both fans of cooking. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna, like, bust that statue is what... Well... Oh, this is like Chinatown or something. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing, like, how Abby is sort of the brawny character like Joel was in the first game. She's got a lot of similarities to him. As far as gameplay goes. Nothing else, really. Really just more... Just happens to be as tough as a man. And, crafting the same materials, using shivs. Seems to have a lot of natural skill with combat and weaponry. Oh my gosh, this is the same cat that was in Control, and it had a robotic arm that would go up and down. So you place that for good luck in business. That's a superstitious kind of thing. Place that at the entrance of your business.
God damn it. Just stay out of my way.
That was pretty smart, huh?
All right. 2 down. Millions to go.
I mean, it's possible they could have crawled under this table here, but I would still have the advantage because they would probably crawl through head first. Oh, sick. Mahjong. Nice. Wow. It's a beautiful place. Lucky cat. Wanna play Lucky Hit? How about playing Lucky Hit? This is... Oh, silverware. Gotcha. Oh, are we going across into this shop where I just spooked all the clickers in it? Yeah, that's horrible. Shoot. Go up and see what's... Oh, we're still ages away.
You've been here a while.
My prophet, may you grant the elders the wisdom they seek to lead us to victory against the wolves. Forgive my indulgence, but my time is short. Pray I can make it to Martyr's Gate to deliver this to you. May you keep watch over my child. Keep him happy. Keep him safe. Many have died since the wolves broke the truce. I pray my family lives to see the rewards of our sacrifice. The world is not in balance, but I've done my part to right it. You have led me through the storm. Now I must rest. May the current be calm. May you guide me home.
If you want your family safe, maybe don't join a
Isn't that
death
crazy?
cult.
Don't join a death cult, huh? 689689. Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't here when you got back. The place must look like a bomb went off. Someone must have tipped Fedra off for a little ration operation. But it was Zhao, that snake. I managed to hide some of our stuff, but I worry our business partners aren't going to be happy with their shipment gone. Put some of the supplies in the safe. The combination from join me in the other hideouts. Time to think about an exit strategy. Be safe. May. Nobody likes May. It's gonna be May. All that I do, not enough for you.
What is this?
Cool egg, huh? Yeah, I figured that safe on my own, so I didn't have to go back. It's still pretty difficult. I do have to give myself a little bit of credit.
Shit! Asshole.
Whoops. What did I just break? Oh no! Oh no, it was a matching set. Oh, that's horrible. Oops. Guess I'm like a bull in a china shop. Oh, I would make 5. Okay. Yeah, because I can make it extra. Get some snacks? Yeah, go for it. Ooh, new gun. No way.
This'll help.
Fucking double barrel shotty. Hey, new stock for Ellie's shotgun. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, that would make me so happy. Look at that. How they just had like a rack below the counter that they could just... So he does something crazy. Alright, we need to get out of here. I didn't want to use my new shotgun. And I got that rifle. I might keep the rifle out for right now. Unless we go into close quarters. My fine china! My cabbages. Oh, that's sick. Look at that. Oh, it's like a dragon wrapped around the street. The power line. Post. That's so cool. What a cool idea, honestly. I still want to have this as an option. I have the chance to... Oh, no. Alt symbol on that van. Truck, whatever. Oh, that's so cool. Such a cool idea. 100 zone.
Martyr's Gate. Truce is dead, but you just keep coming back here. Didn't we just clean all this shit up?
Better than the dinky flags. You know, it was kind of a shame that we got like an M4 at the end of Last of Us Part 1. That was kind of a bummer. I was like, you really didn't get to use that weapon very much. It was like, I think it was 90 rounds. Pretty cool. Oh, there's another little kitty cat. Oh, this looks like a nail salon of some sort. Oh boy, long letters. Damn. Thanks for the note, appreciate it. Can't wait to see you again. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck guarding the Scar Prophet. I didn't tell you this, but on the last shift I talked to her. Asked her why is she doing this, why doesn't she ask her people to lay down their arms. She started off with the usual Scar BS, how we need to go back to nature. Talked a bunch about the reliance we have on machines. Then she said she doesn't want a war, that Outbreak Day was a wake-up call. But not all of us woke up, or something like that. It was just getting interesting when Lewis walks in and gives me shit about talking to her. But when he started screaming at her, she just smiled back at him. Even when they moved her cells and the other guards were calling her names and pushing her around, she just kept a calm smile. It was spooky. Everyone says she's crazy, but I'll tell you... What? After hanging out with her, I get what she's saying. Don't get me wrong, I think her followers are loons. But she has a way about her that draws you in. I hear rumblings that they want to move her to a more secure location. See you back home, be careful. Sally.
Isaac. Oh. You turned a crazy person into a martyr.
Pretty much. So I wonder where she is. Or if we'll meet her. Ooh, hip holster. Oh, disgusting. Okay, oh no. It's a dead end. Crowbar. Got 5 hits on it, whereas our axe only has 3. Swap it out. Holy shit. It's all this stuff. My prophet, I ask that you grant me, may you bring me. Perhaps what I ask is impossible, but I must ask. Bless the wolves with your insight, with your wisdom, with your love. They might announce their selfish ways and lay down their arms. May you bring peace to this world. Nice.
You want peace? Easy. Stay on your island.
These look like little bells or something. Chimes. Used to alert. Oh my gosh, it's all letters. Prophet, I wish to rejoin the hunts. May you grant my wish for a new steed, swift and strong, a new saddle, and a new bridle.
She's not a genie, dude.
Prophet, my wants are few, my needs are simple, but my hands are clumsy. I'm unable to contribute to the efforts of our village, mending, forging, building. I ask that you grant me these abilities that I might be productive and respected.
Okay, at least that one's a practical request.
Prophet, I am a good soldier. I have already freed 2 wolves in your name. I will send you many more. Please honor me by letting me live long enough to see your salvation spread across this land. Nice. Creepy. Prophet, may you bring your children prosperity and strength that we might cleanse this world of its sickness and start anew.
That's a big ask, dude.
Alright, looks like this is the last one. My prophet, may you grant the elders the wisdom. Pair me with Edmund. He is strong and capable, tender and kind. I long to bear his children. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird.
Ooh, someone wants to get laid.
That's true. Ferris wheel is still so far away. Yeah, we need another strap.
Losing my sunlight.
There it is. Thing.
Structures. Clear the path to Martyr's Gate.
Angel, come with me. You two take the other side. May she protect us all. Wolf here too!
Yeah, she grabs the barrel of her pistol with her other hand.
Yeah. All right.
I regret taking that shot at that guy up there. Thought I might have him though. Not her type of pistol, huh? Didn't want to pick it up. Moon milk tea. Interesting. Someone way over there.
Put eyes everywhere.
Whoa.
Up in that building?
Like a wolf. Anything? Don't see anything.
What? Oh shit. There, huh?
She steers me.
Right.
I thought I had to aim up a little bit. Apparently not. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll try aiming up a little more. But it didn't seem to work the first time. There it is. That was insane. Dude, her fighting is oof. Okay, I see why she has that close quarters combat skill tree. Lucky Tiger Comics. Oh no. You better say something like comics are dumb. If I find out her and Ellie like the same things, not gonna be good. Stairs.
sharpshooter was up there. So there's gotta be a way through that building.
That's true.
All these books. Stay focused. You can come back for 'em some other time.
Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. What a bunch of nerds. Like a massive... Oh wow, is that lava? They look like they have guns. That's kind of cool. Like Warhammer or something. Yeah, both sides have guns. That straight up looks like Warhammer stuff. Kind of funny. Oh, no trading cards, I guess. Although that would be where they would, I'd be super pissed if she picked one up. She, like, gave it to Ellie or something. She's like, I collect these too! Oh my god!
They're away inside.
Be like, you can fuck right off with that crap. Double action. Heartburn and indigestion. Okay. Oh, so it's like a pharmaceutical company, maybe. Some of their products. Sleeping pills. Yeah, maybe we'll find a cache of drugs. Or upgrading our skills. Not the bad kind of drugs. You will find some cocaine.
Please tell me you didn't run into these guys.
No, don't worry. Ellie runs into Owen. Oh, dude, look at that. Oh, 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 right in the face. Is that his nose? Dude, you got.
Can I get up there?
Plan. Sounds like fire. I don't know if I want to make upgrades to the axe. White paper deadline. Okay, so now we'll get from up here.
I think I can get in through there.
Ready? Shoot, that's so. It's like every time we travel, it's like, oh, it's only that far away. Like it still looked like the same distance for the longest time. It's like, yeah, we are a little closer.
There you are. Just need to get down to the street. I can do this.
Probably gonna get down there. Lots of cars to use as cover. Not gonna be fun.
Crazy bitch. Do you even know you were starting? What's all this? Of course, I walked right into a scar camp. Shouldn't leave your stuff laying around.
Cable. When a child is born into the Seraphites, they're like a blank slate, nothing but potential. You have fulfilled that potential beyond my wildest expectations. Forgive me for not being present for your initiation ceremony. I remember my own father soothing the sting on my cheeks with eucalyptus leaves soaked in cool rainwater. You will forget the pain in time, but the cuts will always be there to remind you the wisdom of our prophet. We are imperfect beings, and thus we must make ourselves imperfect in her eyes. She guide you through the storm all of your days. May you always find your true strength. I'm so proud of you, your father, Ezra.
That's sweet. In a fucked up kind of way.
Four times scope. Burst fire. Reload speed on the shoddy. And bullet loops on the stock. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty. Okay. Stability. I might do stability on that. I don't know, we haven't fired the shoddy yet, so Place the barrel to fire more powerful shots. I think I want to do stability on the semi-auto here. Oh shoot. Okay. Alright. We got us a weapon now. Oh, that's nasty. Shivs. Let's set off some of those chimes. No? Just wanted to do it so I could hear what they sound like in case sets them off in game. I'll know exactly what I'm hearing. We're crawling through places I definitely.
The elders will be pleased to have a camp so close to Mother's Gate.
Damn it.
This site
Just
is
keep
cruel,
heading down.
but it will serve its purpose. So, should we help with the search for the runaways? Emily is taking the group into the woods at sundown. Good. May our prophet grant justice to those apostates.
May they serve as an example to others. There's a wolf! Damn. Not a word. not a... What? Damn.
Where'd she go? Find that wolf.
Quiet.
Yeah, they're whistling each other.
What? You know how this ends.
Well, you're not gonna find out. Twitch working on PC? You miss Ellie? Yeah, I miss Ellie too. This is not really entertaining me to the fullest. Where was that other one that was over here? Did he just like get scared and double back the other way? Ah, there we go. He's a big boy.
In here!
Yeah, I'm not playing with the big boy.
You won't escape!
Don't try anything.
This is useless.
Shut it.
Is this supposed to make me like Abby? Maybe. That could be what they're trying to do. I'm letting them make their case, but it's not going well thus far. I'm not liking her. You back with snacks? Oh man, what'd you get? What did you get? Definitely make a silencer. It's got 3 hits. Our cream and onion ruffles. Oh, Maltesers. Okay. Oof. Our cream and onion. Yeah, we took out... How much? I lost count. It was like 8 people. Judge lest ye be judged, Abby. Like you're talking crap about Joel killing a lot of people and Ellie killing a lot of people. You ever stop to think how many people you've killed? And whether all of your kills were the right thing to do? Were they all justified? I gotta say, the combat is even more tense in this game than it was in the first, which is hard to do. Health, what's this? Pistol rounds. They're really giving us resources for playing as Abby. That's where they want us. We gotta get to the Ferris wheel again. Big's movie night. Oh man, that's such a classic movie. I haven't seen it in ages. It's I think I have it on VHS. I don't like resources for Abby. I know, right? Like, they're forcing us to upgrade a character that we're probably gonna have to fight or kill at some point. I'm actually wondering if, like, how much you choose to upgrade her in the game will impact, you know, how difficult a final boss fight would be, or whatever. Yeah, it's a solid movie.
Down to the street.
Very Sherlock Holmes-esque. Look at those God rays coming through. Don't update her. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Shit. One in there. Where are they? Don't give for upgrades, Aaron. Oh. Oh, it's a big brute. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, she bit her ear. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, this. Oh shit. Oh, they're gonna do something crazy. Oh, they're gonna do something. Why am I mashing square? I don't even have to be mashing it. Why? I'm mashing square. It's not even on the screen. Oh. Shit. 4 months earlier. No, I don't. I've told you, I don't care. I really don't care.
Owen!
Hey.
Hey. Is everything all right?
Yeah.
They keep showing us this love story between these two.
No.
And it's cringy. Oh, we put up lights to impress her. Great. Yeah, it's
So, what's up? We got orders?
Sort of.
Sort of.
it's Owen's
You know
sex
what?
den.
Just, how about we hold off on the Isaac talk? For just a minute.
You literally
When's
just
the last
paint
time
all
you were
that?
here? Look around. Take it all in.
What did you do?
You know, just rip out some vine.
Hold on. Is Alice out here?
She's out with Mel.
Look at that. Tentacle physics.
You guys doing okay? Dating life's good.
For the most part, yeah, I mean, she can be really sweet.
Must feel nice after me.
Well, under that badass exterior, you can be pretty sweet too.
You have a bad memory.
Selective memory. Anyway,
Did you take up archery or something?
or something.
Beer pong. We already know it's not gonna end
Come
well.
back down.
Why? You hiding something?
Well, I feel like you haven't fully appreciated the downstairs yet. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, especially because we've already killed Owen, and stabbed him in the neck. So not gonna go well for him. Palm tree?
This is tropical. Where did you find it?
Look, he cleaned the mold and moss and everything off of that seal. Yeah, like this place was overgrown. It was nasty. What's he making?
Well, this looks complicated.
Making some beer or
Don't
something?
touch that.
Yes?
Abigail.
Are you doing a science experiment?
My
Kind of.
PS.
Making some prime hooch here.
Oh.
If you're nice, I'll give you some.
Lucky me. You're not painting over Max's mural.
I'm embellishing it.
Oh, you've really moved up from graffitiing Firefly tags.
Oh, did you hear another Firefly joined last month?
Ex-Firefly.
Well, she'd also heard about a regroup in Santa Barbara.
Was there any proof to go along with that rumor?
No.
How about that?
Abigail.
What are you doing?
You know you're the only person who calls me that, right? Ah, that explains the target.
Oh yeah, Mel and I have this competition thing going. Oh, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I
Kids
see
bow.
what you're doing, and it's working. What do I do?
Okay. You see those targets?
Yeah,
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
I win. You better write my name up there.
You got it. Take it off.
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you. Nah. Wow. Isaac would be ashamed. Holy shit. 5. Halfway there, Abs. Don't feel bad. It's a really complicated piece of machinery.
You're such a dick.
Two to beat me. No pressure. I'm like actually very proud right now. You only need one more. Just 10 seconds left.
Come on, come on.
You were doing so well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did it! First try.
So much pressure on
Yeah,
that
yeah.
last hit.
Yeah, it's great. You're good at everything.
Shut up and put me up on the wall.
I will. Later.
Are you scared of Mel finding out I was here?
No. She doesn't care.
You
So
should
put
be.
me up on the board,
Yeah.
Owen.
Why is your ex hanging out with you in your
All right.
candlelit
Calm down.
paradise? That was hard because she doesn't have the enhancements that Ellie has.
Oh, so now I can go upstairs?
Yeah.
Is it that boat captain's body? 'Cause I saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
What? No. That would actually be kind of cool. This is even cooler. Come on.
Probably did something weird. You did something weird, didn't you? Movie time.
After you.
What is all this?
Christmas.
Festive.
You gotta get the full effect. Have a seat. Take in that view. Now, try that. Well?
The view is nice.
Oh, whatever. Philistine.
Right on, dude.
You want me to lie?
Yes, obviously.
Hmm.
She's into this Christmas thing, and it's our 1 year, so
I think it's adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
You don't deserve one.
What, a stocking? Or someone who loves me?
Yeah, this is before Jackson, I think.
Why are you in such a good mood?
Am I?
You should blow off training tonight. Abby, when the moon comes
I
out...
found Joel's brother. He's at a settlement out in Wyoming.
How do you know that?
The Fireflies who served with him got picked up at the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So, have these guys heard from him since?
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Okay, but you know that even if he is there, and you do find him, he might not know where Joel is, right? Did you tell the others?
Everyone's on board.
Everyone but
Mel
you.
included.
Oh shit.
We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac? He knows what Joel's done. Hey. We're doing this together, right?
Of course.
I think Isaac knows Joel, like, well. Like they must have had a run-in or something. Alright. So before that flashback, Abby had gotten hit up by these cult people. Was she gonna get roasted? Put her head on a pike, maybe? Punch him! Oh, they were gonna hang her, huh? That's horrible. Well, that's the lady, huh? Is that the one? Or is this a rando? Oh, shit.
They are nested with sin. Free them.
Oh, shit. Oh,
They
shit.
may know my
Yeah, they disembowel people before they hang them. Oh, look at that. She had just drawn blood. Uh-oh. Who's that?
Yara. Where is the other apostate?
Oh, you spit in her face. Oh.
Clip her wings.
Flip her wings? What does that mean? Oh, no. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I know we kind of like hate all these people or whatever, but like... Who the hell is coming after them? Oh, Abby! Oh, dude, that is a power move. Dude, she's getting choked out and choking someone out. she kicked the bucket. Oh, you get it? Kick the bucket.
Yara,
Why is she not dead yet?
demons are coming. Cut her down. She's one of them. Lev.
I like how they had all this time to argue about it.
Watch your backs.
Oh shit. We're doing it? Oh shit. Holy shit. Playing now.
Come on, we have to move.
Where are you going?
Out of these woods. We gotta run. Now. Coast it this way.
Oh, the torchbearer, I guess. Choke her out.
Lev, they're all around us.
Pick up whatever the fuck is on the ground right there.
That was the last
What's a
of them.
bottle?
You two okay?
Yeah. We have to
It
keep
was a
moving
gun
before
or a
more
weapon.
come.
Every direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going?
It has to be this way.
What the hell am I doing?
It's just up here.
Fucking go! Oh my god.
Those are fresh. There another way around?
If there were, would we be going this way? Come on, Lev. Get it open.
Move.
And move. About to Hulk smash. Thought Abby had a gun on Ellie. Yeah, apparently we're reaching that moment. I think we'll be there soon. Because whatever's happening now is during the storm that Ellie was moving to the aquarium. Oh, this bitch. Oh, round two, huh? Yeah, that's it. I bit her ear off. Or Abby did.
You! Are you wearing my backpack?
Oh shit. Her shitty little face. Oh. Get her, get her. Really? I don't know who to hate more, yeah. Gee. Really? Let's see what's over here. Nothing? Oh shit. Oh, that's great. I wish the camera would at least fucking focus on her so I could do something about it. See, every time I'm pressing dodge. It's just like the exact wrong time. Really? She's like, I'm being punched in the face, but I can still swing at you. Oh, there we go. Yep. Yep. Nope. No waiting. No waiting for you. Yeah, I want my stuff back.
You guys all right?
Yes.
Ooh, you got fucked up. Oh my god, look at that. Just right through, right here. Oh.
Go on. How's the arm?
I have it under control.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
We can't touch this stuff. It's old world.
Are you... You need supplies. We're not out of the woods yet. Unfucking intended.
What's a pun?
Oh, what's a pun? Alright, let me see what kind of stuff we can build.
Never seen scars going after scars before.
Seraphites.
What the hell did you do?
I shaved my head.
Fine, don't tell me. I really don't care.
Stability. We're doing a stability upgrade. Wow. Aw, she took all the wood off, though. It's not made of wood. Not nearly as cool anymore. I mean, it still is like an old-timey double-barrel shotgun, though. Still somewhat cool. Craft anything crazy? Hmm. Oh no, bring your own
This'll come in
bullets.
handy.
How to make your own improvised musicians with everyday household items. Uh-oh. Yikes. Incendiary shells. Standard bullets for the hunting pistol. Another training manual. Look at this. She's just as expansive of a skill tree as Ellie does. This is not going to be a short-term thing playing as this character. "41 supplements. We need 50 to make shivs. Eddie. Hope to God you're okay. The latest truce has fallen apart. We've been ordered back home for reassignments. I've sent 2 search parties to look for you to no avail. Please find this note, okay, and come find us. These scars, Matt." Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, we had some dinner already. Already had one of my lovely pasta. Pasta. Ooh, okay. Hmm. No more tools, huh? Ooh. Okay. Rounds for the rifle here. Health kit. I could use one. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, that whole segment was pretty crazy. I'm gonna go check back here how much scrap I have now. That way I kind of have an idea. What? Okay, hang on. Search a little more. 26. What else would we want to do? Stability on the standard pistol, probably. Yeah. So how much do we need for that? 50, and we're at 26, so we're halfway there. Yeah, we get better stability on the Glock, it's game over. Might have the shotgun ready. Doubt we're gonna be doing much sniping. That girl got, like, I guess it would probably be here at around the elbow. Like, literally smashed her arm with a hammer. Yeah, it looks like she's favoring right about at the elbow. Like, inside elbow, too. Not even the outside. Yeah. Ouch. Definitely an ouch. Owie zowie. No, this is a horrible idea. We'll go back outside.
We're almost to the coast. Just a little farther. Demons. Stay behind me.
Yeah, they call them demons. I don't know. They're crazy idiots. How much not farther is it to the coast? Shoot. 12 parts, 8 supplements. Let's jump across here real quick. I don't think she's a shimmy along that ledge type of person. Yeah, I think this is a drop down situation.
Heads up! Got one.
Okay. That's some crazy shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we might let her do some killing. Use up some of her ammo.
Now what?
Quite
Yeah.
confident it's this way.
I think these two are
Quite
cool.
confident.
You don't have to follow
They're
us.
obviously
You want me
turning.
to leave you two on here alone?
Let's just get out of here.
We work together and get out of here. That'll be good news. Let's see. I just want to do that, so I need 50 and I got 20. Supplies. Didn't have to break that, but here we are. Nine, that's good. Probably.
I get you through, you open that gate, right?
We'll open it.
Come on. Your turn. Watch that arm.
And they're like, see ya.
The gate's stuck.
Hurry up!
Shit.
How's it going out there?
I can't believe I trusted Scars.
Oh shit. On. Dude, I'm out of like everything. Okay. Okay.
More of them.
Yeah, we gotta run.
Just give me a minute.
You're gonna hold on tight.
Okay.
Holy shit.
My arm.
I know. Focus on your breathing. In and out. Nice and steady. In and out. Try the doors. Make sure there are no infected.
It won't open.
Try the other ones. Any luck?
No. Whoa. In here. Let's get inside before someone sees.
Lock it.
Come help me with this. Hey, it just needs to be said. You know how to do that?
Oh. Oh, this is not.
Cut that into strips. Lean back.
No.
Okay.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Okay. You ready?
No. Nope. Okay, that wasn't so bad, honestly. Make a splint.
What's your name?
Abby. Thanks for cutting me down. This area gets a lot of traffic. Whatever shape she's in, we need to get out of here by tomorrow.
We'll be fine.
Wow. No thank you, huh? We're still not that close to that Ferris wheel, are we? Oh, we used up so much ammo.
All right. Owen.
Shit, really? I'm surprised I made it with those shamblers. I'm pretty sure that was a second shambler coming into that building from the part where I entered.
Aquarium's right there. Let's do it.
And then I just barely killed the one that came up in front of me. So freaking dark right now.
Take what I can get.
We could probably heal, couldn't we? You still have a brick, though. True. I didn't get grabbed by a single clicker. Barely worked out in my favor. Want that shiv thing. In that door, huh? Close this door. Shotgun ammo would be nice. Alright, so we can do stability there. We do damage on the shotgun. They really want me to upgrade guns. Yeah, I don't think we've seen crafting tables this close together. What do you think? Should we do the shotgun, make it do some more damage? 30% more damage. I didn't think I was going to have enough to do that, honestly. I'm not really interested in upgrading the rifle any further. Unless I go through everything else. Capacity. Yeah, shotgun needs more damage. I guess you have a point. Maybe I should do stability on this pistol. Increasing capacity by 4 just doesn't really scream. I mean, I can already reload pretty quick, so I don't need that as badly. And this pistol, I'm not really concerned about at the moment. It's single shot. I'm not concerned with stability because, I mean, honestly, it's just one shot and then you're reloading. I mean, so it doesn't really matter if it's kicking around and stuff. And I don't think I had much trouble aiming it under duress, so I think this is the one to do then. I guess as long as I keep getting headshots with the shotgun, we're not really putting ourselves in a difficult situation there. Oh, so she swapped out the grip. Yeah, you can tell. Increased weapon sway. Should be good, because they haven't been giving me any time to hesitate. Ooh, it's another strap.
Good.
So now we can have... Yep. Have the shotgun out there. It's not a good sign though, because that means they want me to be able to swap guns quickly. That probably means we're gonna run into a lot of trouble. 50. I've 49 pills. Is there just a pill here on the floor? Is there just like one lone pill that fell out of the capsule? Really? Not even one? No. shit. Shit. Well, I still ended up fighting all of them.
Done.
Yeah, let's heal.
No sunset to follow. But at least there's a Ferris wheel.
That's true. And you got a new brick. Listen, the brick has gotten us... the brick has gotten us through some situations in the past, alright? You can't hate on the brick. Well, if I've cleared all the enemies here, then that makes me want to search here. Imagine the game without bricks and bottles. Yeah, I thought those distractions would get me past them, but not that lucky. They've done a really good job with like designing all these different environments and creating all these new challenges. Like every time I reach a new area, it's pretty much like, oh crap, okay, how am I gonna adapt my skills to this situation? Trying to figure out where the loot is and what the safest way through is. Just wanted to see what this was. Okay. Oh, we're so close to that Ferris wheel. Oh, this bridge definitely runs all the way there. The quarter. Which state is it? Alabama, 1819. 2002.
Okay. Should be a straight shot from here. Oh, God!
Fuck. Be a straight shot from here. Not anymore. Not anymore. And now we got zigzag. You're like 600 pounds of muscle. You literally tore off the street like the Hulk. Rule number one of movies and video games: never say things are going well. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're almost there. Not gonna be a problem. I don't think we can swim through that. Is that really what we're gonna try? I mean... at least these will be breaking off the bigger waves hitting us. Washington Transit Authority. Shit. Rule number 2, splitting up, not a good idea. Oh, shit. Well, I'm going to crash. Despite the adrenaline of this whole shitstorm, this flu thing is kicking my ass. Please let me catch a few hours of sleep so I can fight this thing. I cradled our little bee and put her to sleep. I think she's pretty shaken up about the violence of it all. She asked, Mommy, why did you and Daddy push all those people? I told her that it was the only way for us to get on board. She nodded, and I don't think she fully comprehends. Maybe I should have said something different. I don't know. Anyways, if she wakes up before me, read some of her books with her. That seems to calm her down. Hopefully you're able to get the ration situation sorted out. Love you, Quinn. Well, it looks like everybody in this room got an arrow to the head. Oh, and her head is separated. See, that arrow's broken off. So is that one. That one's...
They're asleep. Fuck.
Alright, now we can make shivs to a capacity of 6. We can craft 3 at a time. Okay, there's a pile of rocks. Just making sure. Passenger assembly station. No.
Okay. Did you kill all those people?
Ooh, it's a crossbow. Not even a regular bow, but a crossbow. All right.
Nice.
Oh, this is devastatingly good. Yeah, this is not good. Thank you for your help with that infected passenger. We're lucky to have someone with your training and grit aboard. My crewmates are useless, and I don't agree with the captain keeping the weapons locked away. I can't stay willfully ignorant that we have infected passengers on board this ferry. Weapons storage is on the aft top dock. Combo 9077-1. Okay. Your crossbow is in there. I trust you on this. So what happened here? It's like my silencer broke before it broke? I don't get that. Yeah, let's try this. Her fighting is pretty nasty. Everybody in the city had a note with save combos written down. Listen. Yeah, why are these people taking such meticulous notes and writing letters to each other? Just for our benefit, huh? state quarter. West Virginia, 1863. Let me see here. Our good friend Uriah here is. I have a stream pulled up on my Echo here. I think he's doing some chatting about some crazy stuff. That's, you know, a lot of the stuff we've talked about that developed over the weekend. It's interesting stuff. Care to listen or join the conversation? Because he's been to a lot of conventions and stuff like that. Yeah, we have coins for all 50 states. It was something that was done in the early 2000s, and my mom, working at a bank, she actually collected coins, and I did too, you know, as I acquired them in the wild. But she would get like fresh mint ones that had never been touched, and she would use those for the collection. So we'd have a book that would either have like a map of the US or it'd be like just a book with all the names of the states, and you just plug the coins in there and you'd keep them. But yeah, it was kind of a cool thing, and for the most part, those are the main coins, the main quarters that are in circulation now. There's probably more of those than there are of the standard quarters. But you still see both, regardless. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting currency.
Is this whole damn boat infested?
Shit.
Goddamn shambler, too.
Damn. We had for some commemorative stuff like the 2016 Olympics. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that would be interesting. Oh man, we just sent that last arrow just soaring. It doesn't look like it, no. She didn't have that knowledge. It's not yet. Ellie wins. Let me just look up what the code was. Mutiny note? Was that it? 9077-1. There you go. Yeah. I'm having trouble hearing it over like the roaring ocean. So I'm not gonna try to guess it this time. Or try to like listen for the ticks, because it was too much.
I did it.
Okay. What's this? Identify, counter, and destroy. Department of Federal Disaster Response Agency. Faster crafting, weapon upgrades, better pipe bombs, better durability on silencers. Yikes. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Next. Why are yeah, like really, like the upgrades are, I would almost call it like obsessive at this point. Like, you love Abby so much, why don't you marry her? Like game. Why don't you just call it The Last of Abby? There'll be another table soon, you think? You think so? Another table in this room, maybe? Oh, that was loud. What are we gonna do? Try to drive this thing out? Oh, an arrow. That's the captain. Left San Diego, course set for Vancouver. Crowds trying to get on the boat while we loaded. Grew violent, but evac successful. 35 souls aboard. Captain AJ Malador in command. This is in 2013, so this is like right when the infection's happening. 2 passengers complained of seasickness. Set up a makeshift infirmary on the lowest deck for them to rest. Radio check-in with Vancouver Port. Good news so far. No signs of infection among their population. Passenger Barnes disappeared from the infirmary. Crew dispersed to search for him. Passenger Barnes found discovered to not be seasick but infected. Passenger Josephine Roberts intervened, wrestled it overboard. Ms. Roberts requests to have everyone re-examined by ship medic denied. We don't have the appropriate scanners. Her subsequent request to hand the weapons also denied. I'm not going to let paranoia lead to disaster. Despite protests, additional passengers claiming of various ailments, headache, indigestion, dizziness, all temporarily quarantined in the infirmary below decks. Visual landfall of Seattle. Tried radio channels to inquire about refueling, but no answer. Will press forward. Everyone in the infirmary has been executed. Those people were not infected. This is cold-blooded murder. No one is going to disembark until we find the responsible party. As suspected, it was Roberts. We shot each other. I can't imagine she'll survive. If I pull this thing out, I'll probably bleed out in minutes. Going to steer toward the shore so everyone aboard can get to land. Port is close. Need to stay. I hear infected outside my door. Was she right? Oh man, that's a bummer.
What a mess.
So that's why all the people had arrows in them. Oh, okay. Maybe Uriah just ended his stream. I keep getting...
Here we go.
Something went wrong. Oh, state quarter. Utah. 1996. 2002. God, we are nowhere close. We are nowhere close.
Let's try this again.
Don't say that. Don't say let's try this again. Looks like a UPS truck. International delivery. Delivering the future today.
I need to try the next level up.
Oh great. There's something blocking. It looks like he was just having internet issues. He's back up. Not a good job delivering, right? Where are my packages? It's the apocalypse. Where are my packages? Ordered something off Amazon yesterday. Where is it? A lot of dead dudes here. What's going on? Where are the electronics I bought for the apocalypse? That would legitimately happen to me. I'd be like ordering something urgent. Look at just how much further we have to go. Just feels like there's... Didn't even get to Owen yet, and she needs to be back by 20. Oh, this is so shitty. That's oh, that's the aquarium. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna walk around a little bit before I go in.
I know you're there, Owen.
Hmm. Okay.
Hello?
What do you think? Workbench? Workbench here in a minute? Probably. Oh no. Okay. So if there's a cable here.
Maybe?
No? That's too crazy.
What should I do for you?
This could work. Goes halfway across the city. Kills infected, scars, everything. Owen's not there. Or she gets there and it's like, he's already dead or something. Ellie got there first. sorry. You're not really sorry though, are you? We're not
I
sorry.
swear to God, if you give me shit about this glass.
Oh, I know this room. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, are we remembering this room from earlier? Ellie was in here?
Okay. Okay, your pack's here. Is that blood? Hey, Owen?
That room be locked.
Owen!
See, this is day one in Seattle, so I don't think this is the day. 'Cause it was day 3 when Ellie got to the aquarium.
God damn it.
This is spooky. No, I don't like the way the shark's mouth is lit. No thanks. No, thank you. Nope. Nope. Not gonna do it. Not going into the shark's mouth. Nope. 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 Never a good idea to go into a shark's mouth. Have you ever seen anyone that goes into a shark's mouth come out of a shark's mouth? No, no, you haven't. The answer is no, you haven't. No, no, you haven't. Let's go up here. That was a weird room with the Christmas tree. This room is 100 times creepier in the dark. Why is there a power cord? No, sharks don't smile. Not like that. Give you a smug smile.
Of course.
He's in the sailboat. Can we jump in the water? Maybe get eaten by a shark? This just doesn't have good vibes. I don't know that this is gonna go well. I'm gonna catch him like boning in here or
Owen?
something. No? You doing, bud?
Fucking cool. Isaac sends you after me.
He didn't. What is all this?
Gotta take her apart if I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
Want some?
Pass.
Suit yourself.
Danny's dead.
Figured.
So what happened?
You want to tell me what happened?
We were cleaning out a small camp. It's just a couple scars, and I hit this one on the head hard. And he goes down, and his weapon's right there. And he doesn't go for it. Instead, he turns to me. And he's old. And tired. He was just ready. I've killed a lot of scars. And this fucking guy.
Yeah, change your heart.
I couldn't do it. Of course, Danny gets in my fucking face about it. I told him I'm done. He can do it himself if he wants. And he points his fucking gun at me. So I grab it, and then... First, I didn't even know which one of us was shot.
Yikes.
You defended yourself.
Stop.
I can fix this. I'll talk to Isaac.
I am tired, Abby. I don't want to fight over land that I don't give a fuck about anymore. I'm going to Santa Barbara.
To chase a rumor?
I've heard it more than once.
The Fireflies aren't regrouping. They're gone.
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Do you though?
What about Mel?
What about Mel?
She'll be safe here.
Wow, he's leaving without Mel?
We'll talk in the morning when you're sober.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same way.
If the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, I go the opposite fucking direction. What?
Nothing.
Sorry I grew up. You should try it.
Oh.
Oh yeah? How do I do that, Happy? Should I go find the people that killed my family? Cut into them? I could torture them until they're crying, you know?
Oh, he's got her by the ponytail, huh? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Don't. Why does this always happen? Don't, nope. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, I hate them more now. Like, I hate them both. Oh, I hate it. Oh, this is uncomfortable. No, I don't like that. That's... no. That was not what it... No. Okay, what's happening now? Another flashback. Oh, those two kids. Oh shit. That would be horrible. Terrible dream. Look at that, he's got like burns on half of his body.
Those fucking kids.
Seattle day 2. No! Oh. You gotta play 2 more days as this person? No. She's going to go check on those kids.
Shit.
Fuck.
We need to get them out of there before it's too late.
Yeah, if they're still there.
What the hell am I doing?
Yeah, what are you
They're
doing?
fucking
Stupid. "25 hours and 37 minutes in. I hate it. Can we go back to Ellie? I did not want to see 2 people just hate each other and hit each other and then get it on in a really weird way. Dude, this Owen guy is so bad. He has a pregnant woman. Now he's banging his ex.
not falling. Okay.
What the hell? That's so toxic. Sick. Shit, they're probably gonna make me go through here. You're even more glad he's dead. Listen. Yeah.
You saw them? It was the apocalyptic.
At least I know he's alive.
That child is an abomination.
What about their mother?
Iron shoes have stained from food and water.
There she is! Don't let her escape! She went in the right here! Where's the wolf? Scour the area. Arthur! That way! It came from that way! her out.
Not a word.
Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. We don't have time. We do not have time. Okay.
Quiet. Shut up. Fucking hell.
That was stressful. Even more glad he's dead. Oh my gosh. More effective health kits. Crafting is just not... It's very rare that I'm like crafting under pressure. I got one arrow. Guess I could notch that in. Honestly, that was pretty well handled under pressure. I think there was just the one... There was a guy like right here that blasted with the shotgun. Really want to check. Yeah, let's check right here. Ooh, get some shotgun ammo. Okay, that'll work. Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah, and then I laid prone in that grass and I blasted that dude in the head with this gun. Oh, that was good. That was good stuff. Isn't there a crafting table here? Oh yeah, let's search these drawers that we already... Like they're gonna be restocked today. Be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't take those rounds because I had full ammo. Might be a few items. Oh, I hate it. I hate that so much. I can't even... Stability? Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, let's do stability on this. 4 times scope though. Apocalypse Fairies restock. Okay. I don't know. This is a tough choice. Me aim with it for a second. Oh shit, I broke that arrow. I'm gonna go stability. Or wait, how much is... Alright, I'll go for the more expensive one. Oopsie. Had to make sure it still worked, honestly. Disgusting. Yeah, this is just like Daryl's bow. Oh, that's disgusting. Well, I guess I can unequip it now. Need a gun that's...
I hope they're still there.
Dude, if they're not there, you just need to give up, Abby. Like, it's just not... Was the door open? Oh, fuck, it's open.
Shit. Kid? You still there?
Like some of the scars made it in. This one got hit by a bow.
Don't come any closer.
It's me. Sorry. How's she doing?
What's that mean? She didn't make it? Oh. It's like she can't die from getting her arm hammered. She's infected.
Want to move your arm?
Get bit?
Lean into me.
Where are you taking her?
Come on. What are you doing? I'm giving her a chance.
What about that arrow in the doorway? Oh, she's taking her to the aquarium.
Owen!
That's the person who gets medical treatment.
Owen! Hey, Owen, wake up!
I'm here. Those scars?
I need whatever medical supplies you have.
Put the phone down, it's okay!
Put it down!
Alice, shut up!
Alice,
Put the
stop!
phone down!
Put the phone-
Alice!
Lev, lower the bow. It's okay. Abby, who are these kids?
You knew that
You
was,
saved my
that
life.
was the one thing I was the most concerned about. I was like, I need that arrow. I need it. I
Stay out.
hope she picked it up on it.
This is Yara.
Yeah, now we know that how Mel gets here, right?
What did this? A hammer.
And so the dog
wasn't
we
me.
killed when we first got here to the aquarium, that was Alice. Shit.
Let's lay her down.
Fucked up. Oh no, did they have to amputate?
Can you feel this?
Oh no.
Yara.
They didn't just do
I was gonna clean it
treatment,
and
they
try and
did.
reset.
The bone's shattered. She has compartment syndrome.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's not
It
good.
means it has to come off.
She's a soldier. You can't take her arm.
We leave it, it'll turn gangrenous.
Just make it stop hurting. Please.
Oh, this is gonna hurt more, a lot more.
What do you need?
Ideally, A saw, sutures, clamps, antibiotics. We're far
She's gonna
from
go to
ideal
the
right now.
hospital.
We have knives, fire. Cut and cauterize it.
She would die from infection. Make me a list. I'll go to the hospital, I'll get
It'll
whatever
take
you
you
need.
all day to get there.
I don't mind.
It's not about you, Abby. She doesn't have a couple of days. What if I can get you there in 2 hours? The Wolf Hospital, right? On the west side?
How?
We built bridges high up. It's how we get around the flooding and you people.
Can't you handle 2 hours?
Hmm.
Probably, yeah.
So make a list.
Wait, are you serious? These bridges are used by scars.
They only send in small groups at a time.
You heard that, small groups.
This isn't a joke.
Liv?
May she guide you. May she protect you.
Abby. Abby. Hey,
What?
will you... Did you steal my keys?
Sorry.
Can I talk to you?
Talk?
Why are you doing this? Look, she just showed up.
Okay.
I don't think she knows about
I
last
don't-
night.
I don't care about last night.
Well, I do.
You're such a mess, Owen. You're such a mess, dude.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Don't give me that look, you stupid kid. Don't give me like that.
Your friends are wolves too?
Yeah. We were lucky Mel was there. She's one of the best surgeons in Seattle.
Mel. What's his name? The man?
Owen.
Mel. Owen. Abby.
And the dog's Alice.
I don't like dogs.
Probably because every
How do we
dog
get to
she's
the
ever seen tried to
buildings?
kill her.
The bridge is there.
Path ahead kicks out toward downtown. The really tall buildings. You gonna be able to get us the rest of the way?
The route starts at the edge of the rushing water. You get us there, and I can take over.
These bridges are really gonna get us over the rapids?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yes.
In just a couple hours?
I'm not lying.
Okay.
Yeah, she hates heights. Gonna have to face that fear. I gotta say, Abby thinks she's been through a lot of shit, but she hasn't been through half of what Joel and Ellie have been through. So, I mean,
Wolf,
that's her
there
main
it is.
reasoning.
That's the building we need to get to.
Okay.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah,
What
I see it.
happens if we can't get the stuff your friend needs?
She'll have to try to do the surgery with what Owen has around. It's not... That wouldn't be good.
Do you think she'll make it?
You give the supplies, yeah, she'll have a good shot.
Oh, it's a froggy. Oh, look at him. Little ribbitor. Ribbit. Deal with it. I don't like you, but I like Yara, right? Nevada. Or Nevada. 1864. This coin came out in '01. Okay. What is this? The
You know our
dogs
dogs
playing
can play
poker?
cards like that?
I'm 13, not 8.
You're the size of an 8-year-old.
Do other people think you're funny?
No.
What's compartment syndrome?
If too much pressure builds up in
Yeah,
the
let
muscles,
me check
blood
out.
can't
I
move
think
in
we're
and out
having
the
a
tissue.
thunderstorm right now.
Tissue? Kind of like the
Let's see what
skin
that's all about.
inside your body.
How do you know all that?
I grew up around doctors. Like Mel.
Yeah, let me see what's going on with the weather. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, I'm back. Nothing crazy. Looks like we are gonna get some heavy thunderstorms, though. So I'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, I heard this rumbling and I was like, what the hell is that? That's not the game. I'm pretty... When I'm in this game, like, the outside world just... Ugh, it's all gone. Especially when it was thundering in this game, I was like, there is no outside world. Only thing that mattered was getting Ellie to that Ferris wheel through that thunderstorm. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. Pretty heavy. But we need the rain really badly here. We don't get rain very often. We got a very small amount of rain over the weekend, and that was just not sustainable.
You know, when you're jumping, sometimes the running starts.
I know how to jump.
Try to go in there. Oh my god. Oh no. Listen, oh no has been like the motto of the past couple of days. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Man, maybe we should go for the hold breath and then listen mode range and increased health. They're all things that could help our aim. Antibiotics, scalpel, saw, mallet, curettes, dissection and cutting scissors, clamps, gauze, wraps, tape, pain meds, and suture it. Okay, I can read that so much better now. More supplements? Game! We don't want to upgrade her. We don't want Abby to be more fierce than she already is. So we just have to go up the rapids that Ellie went through in the boat, pretty much. I mean, like...
See if we can get to the top of this building. You've been to these sky bridges before, right?
Yeah,
You think we're gonna see a lot of scars?
Seraphites. I don't know.
You gonna be okay if we do?
I was yesterday.
Yeah, but those guys were hunting you.
They're all hunting us.
And 6 Fedra NE DOA. Yikes. Alright, guess we're going up then. More supplements? More supplements? Gosh. Oh boy, here we go. Whoever turns up, I don't care who they are, I don't care if they're wolves or seraphites or whatever the blank, just save me, please save me, I'll do whatever you want, I'll cut my face, I'll shoot up some Fedra. Shits, I can't die here, I don't want to die here. Please help, help, they're gonna find me and gonna rip me apart. This guy doesn't sound like he's all here.
Watch the glass.
Ooh, that was a box cutter. Oh, here's our dead guy. Guess he shot himself after he barricaded himself in. Oh. How to reload, yeah. Anyway, just to make sure it works. Yeah, I had to check, honestly. All the pro gunners, real people that use guns would know that you always fire a test shot before you reload, just to make sure the gun works. So, only real gamers would know. My God, imagine. Oh my gosh.
You okay?
I'm fine.
You sure?
I said I'm fine.
May she guide you. Oh man, that's creepy.
Getting closer to your tall building. We're gonna have to do a little zigzagging. How long have you two been on the run for?
2 days.
Guidebook of Heroes.
Where were you headed?
I don't know. Just
Nerds!
away.
So you're
Way.
gonna tell me the real reason why they're after you now?
I did.
They want to kill a little boy because he shaved his head.
At
That
PS3?
wasn't allowed. It's the rule. I broke it.
Jeez. So why'd you do it?
I don't know.
Pretty punk rock of you.
Punk rock?
I get the impression you don't follow most rules.
I guess so.
Yikes. To the girl next door, we're Sam and James. We live in 302. Didn't know anyone else was still there. We're not scary, we swear. Leaving find a freshly baked treat, Sam. Thanks for the cornbread. Mom told me to give you this bottle of vodka. Hope it's a good kind. When did you guys get on the bus with everyone else? My name's Julia. My mom's name is Heidi. Julia. Where did you find this vodka? This is legit. We stuck around because we heard some horror stories about the temp apartments. People left to police themselves, letting them rob and kill each other. We'd rather take our chances here. Let us know if you or your mom need anything, Sam. Thanks again. I'm gonna look for more cornbread mix while I'm out. That was a game changer. Sweet of you guys to offer to help with my mom. Really use a hand. Gonna go out scavenging now, but back tonight. Just knock, Julia. Scars saw James cooking on the roof. They shot him. I killed two, but one got away. I'm leaving our door unlocked and some supplies in our safe. Combo is our apartment number, then your apartment number. Take everything and get out of here, Sam. I can't leave my mom behind. Gonna barricade our door and hope for the best. Your stuff's still in the safe. My aim shit. If they get in, we're just gonna put our hands up. Julia. Oh, we got a little puzzle to figure out, huh? Looks like this guy used to paint the models. Hmm. What is it? 302, 304? That ammo. Leviathan's Conquest. Ooh. Sounds crazy. So yeah, we just had to find Julia's apartment to figure out the combo. Three hours ago, you were complaining about Abby getting a lot of resources. Yep, still happening. It really is. She's finding way more.
Huh. How long you been using that thing?
My bow? Since forever.
You're good with it.
You should have seen Yara. Why did they do that to her?
We can be cruel.
My mom would say that. About wolves.
Well, she wasn't wrong.
I'm scared for her.
Why?
People will blame her for what I did.
Really? Did that break? What's the point of having targets? Practice. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got... Yeah, once I saw that shambler, I was like, well, we're done. Yeah, let's try not to get detected this time, maybe. Is that the shambler over there? I can see. Get that one that crawled? There's that.
You okay? Yes.
How many seraphites have you killed?
Why?
Curious.
I don't know.
Yeah, these pipe bombs are pretty handy for those shamblers. More bottles. Are we going up here? Oh boy.
water's picked up a lot of speed. I need you to be really careful, okay?
I've done stuff like this before.
Look at her getting nervous, looking down. She's breathing quicker. I'm torturing her right now. Look at her face. Oh, you deserve to be like that all the time. You deserve to be like that all the time. You're a monster. You deserve that level of tension all of the time. Look at how it gets blurry too. You notice how it gets blurry? That's vertigo right there. Now face your fears. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. I think that's the saying. That's the saying everyone goes for. Instant relief. Oof. That's attention to detail in this game. She has to go up the tall building too. Oops. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so that's a workbench. This is a wireless store. $200 off a new phone. A workbench? Really? I feel like we're hating right now, but it's true.
I don't know.
And we'll trade up for...
There
Okay.
are thousands of us.
Extra
Do you know
ammo.
every scar?
Stop calling us scars.
Sure.
Fire rate, capacity, stability. Let's do stability on the bow and then we'll go from there. Whoa. Oh, look at that. So now she has a grip that her left hand is on. Oh, that's disgusting. And now I can hold my breath too. And I have a scope. So then hold my breath and even better. Nice. Ooh.
this where we're supposed to be?
Yeah. This building will take us to the building next door.
Just a minute, kid. I gotta search every single drawer in this place. More drugs. Abby didn't go back. The scars would have really found the kids in yeah. So I mean, she had a dream that was sort of maybe prophetic. Addiction. $40 and $50. I mean, I don't think we're gonna drop down there. Yes, we could, but yeah, you know, I'll give her that. She did a good thing right there, you know? Oh, okay, this just led us back down here.
Cats. Dancing cats. People from the old time were weird.
It's true. People with dancing cat heads. Later it gets, the worse my English is. Good luck, Aaron. Alright, we gotta move in. Hopefully the route from here on out is quicker. Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You know I can't do that, right?
Yeah, she would break that pillar if she tried to make that jump.
Oh, God.
I had a cousin who was afraid of heights.
Good for your cousin. This way! Okay.
Boy. Okay. So that, yeah, this is handmade ladder here.
Here we are.
Holy shit. So they made it bridges in places where
Follow me.
you'd
How
never
much
look.
higher are we going? It's a lot, isn't it?
Yes.
Show off.
It's not that hard.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this looks like a developer studio. And they're writing code here. Pass along that elders have agreed to a truce with the wolves. They will stay away from our island and won't engage with any Seraphites passing through the outer territories. To maintain this peace, we must all work together. Our goals remain the same. These are simply different means to achieve them. We need some more water. Pretty cold. It's good stuff. Alright. Oh, she did some crazy parkour.
This way.
How do we not find these?
Wolves never look up.
What does that mean?
It means no matter how many people or guns you have, we'll find a way around you.
Maybe you should stop saying we, since they're trying to kill you.
Fair point.
The apostate!
It's Lily! You should have stayed away, Lily!
On your left!
Find them! By the... Damn!
Really?
You'd better run! Foul!
Get him!
Ah!
Dead end.
That's about time she helped out.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, great, right?
Let me help.
I got it.
Did you hear what they called me?
Yeah.
Do you want to ask me about it?
Do you want me to ask you about it?
No.
Okay.
That's what I thought. I didn't think she wanted to be asked about it. Alright, now we got this. House breaking Rufus. Huh. Yeah, there we go. What do we need? Yeah, we could do it. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm gonna heal. I don't know. Let's keep going. I might find something that heals me. Oh, dude, this is the guy. Oh, 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 oh! I hit him right in the mouth. Oh, 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 oh! Like right here, he doesn't have. There's nothing left. Fireside Studios. We got a ladder going further up.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Oh, this is creepy, dude. Little bouquets of flowers. Creepy little cult. Oh yeah, we saw one of
Built
these.
all this?
Seraphites.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's pretty cool.
What's cool?
Like, impressive. Awesome.
Protect them.
I wonder if your prophet had any idea what she was starting.
She saved dozens of people in ways no one can explain.
She blew up trucks and killed some soldiers. Not that hard to explain.
Have you read her writings?
Skimmed some.
You'd benefit from it.
Sure.
Sure, kid. Oh my god, look at that. Look at how much scrap I just got right now. 19. Oh, and there's a workbench right there, Gabs. You know the game's just doing it now to annoy you. The game is literally like, Gabs hates this. Let's give her some more of that. Getting jealous that Ellie doesn't get workbenches literally every other room.
Just give me a second.
Okay, well, it's not actually enough to do anything. We should do damage on the shotgun in case we fight, you know, some big bosses or whatever. But, you know, odds are if we headed to the hospital, things might get crazy. Easily got double the amount of workbenches. Yeah, and like more scrap than ever. Like,
I'll go first this time.
we played as her for 2 days and we're almost caught up to where Ellie is.
Seriously, how high up are we going?
Never said before. My condolences to your son.
It's an honor. He's with our prophet now.
He passed bravely. You should be proud.
The elders have offered us a new child.
That is a great honor.
Elizabeth.
It's the apostate! For the wall!
Malcolm! On the right!
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Chunky. They just offered him a new child? Man, that's a deal. There go. Oh, nice cost, but yeah.
Not a word. Shut up.
To your right.
That- Your son died? Here, have a new one.
Anyone see them? Skeletons. Hunt them down.
Look out.
Oh, did you see her eyes roll? Get the fuck. Are you pushing me?
They've got a rifle up there.
Oh, you're just gonna hang out right there?
I'll find you.
Oh, you're fucked. Sorry about your son. Here, have a new one.
Fuck these scars. Seraphites, whatever.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
Never heard a Seraphite cuss before.
A used car or something. Yeah, they should have stayed up here, honestly. They had the advantage. I would have had to come to them. And that was weird. I wasn't on fire when they threw that Molotov. But it was still counting like I was on fire. So I was like, okay, well. I just thought I didn't have to move because I was like, well, I'm not on fire. And then I saw my health going down. Well, okay. Might be on fire then. I'm just gonna zigzag. Yeah, see? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that was weird that I was like literally following that person and then they just climbed up above, like, and that's when they saw me because I like ran into their feet. Well, you know. Oh my god. Make her look down there. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, there's some ammo.
See a way out of here?
Maybe we can get in that way.
Hello. There it is. Shoddy. Here.
Where to now? Wait, let me guess. Up.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we gotta heal. Situation. Whoops. Can I do that again? No? Oh, I wanted to see if she would jump through the glass.
Is that an elevator?
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. That's probably torture for her. Okay. We're good.
Hey, pull that door down.
Shit.
She's looking down.
Can I give you some advice?
Oh my god.
Just think about the good parts too.
The good parts.
Yeah, like you run faster. You're more focused.
Holy fuck.
You don't feel pain as much. Every bad feeling, your palms sweating, your heart racing, they're all signs you're actually strong. So when you feel afraid, you should think about how your body is getting ready for what's coming. Only when weak may I carry my true strength.
That's interesting. That actually makes a lot of sense. Maybe.
That's a profit thing?
Yeah.
I thought you were anti-electricity and all that sinful old world stuff.
There are exceptions, especially for soldiers.
That's convenient.
That is convenient. Look at all these pelts. Yeah, that's some solid advice, honestly. Just say. Pass along, the truce is over. They ambushed one of our groups. We need to show our strength. Gather a handful of your strongest soldiers and go deep into their territory. Target any wolves you come across. There's no age restriction to the message we must deliver. Yikes!
So, you like this prophet even though her followers want to kill you in her name?
She wouldn't want any of this. Her writings don't have violence in it.
You should tell that to your people.
We weren't stoning or hanging people until after she died. They're taking her words and twisting them. Read the text.
Okay.
I think Ellie killed Scars and they thought wolves did it. Well, apparently the wolves are the ones that broke the truce, so I mean that would make a lot of sense, yeah. People were mistaking Ellie for a wolf, yeah. Just checking here. Alright.
Windy up here. What the fuck is that?
That's the bridge.
Lev!
Follow me.
Fuck!
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Go
face your
slow.
fears.
I don't know if I can do this. It's not as bad as it looks.
Really? Tough hole Abby is afraid of this? Okay, I actually had to balance on that a little bit.
People cross this regularly?
She
Yeah.
guide you.
You're lying. I'm not.
Made this shit out of wood
It's
on
not the
like a
most popular
crane?
route.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is horrible.
Try not to look down.
Oh, I'm gonna look down. Oh my god, you can't even see. You can't even see the city. That's how high we're up. I'm not gonna lie,
How
I'd be
you feeling?
scared at this height too.
Waiting on all that true strength.
Cold.
Cool.
What?
Never mind.
What's going on between you and your friend Owen?
Oh my god, Lev, now?
It seemed really awkward.
Just go!
Yeah, let's talk about how we hate banged each other with a kid. Yeah. Let's talk about that.
I did it!
Come on.
Can we take a minute and be impressed by me?
Not yet.
That was honestly great.
Lev, come here, I'm gonna hug you.
You're not gonna want to hug me in a second.
Why?
Cause it's
Why?
gonna get crazier.
See?
She's like, that was just a warm up. She's like, that's the baby bridge.
Holy shit, Lev!
It's gonna be okay. Eyes on me.
Shit.
No. You know, that was actually funny that she mentioned it right then while she was scared. Because that would probably get an honest answer out of Abby here.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Dude,
How
this
are you
crane
not
is
terrified
like
of this?
leaning
Don't hold
sideways.
the prophet to me.
Heights never scared me.
It does.
The ocean,
Oh.
dogs.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at how high we are. We're not even near the rooftops of some of these buildings.
Oh my god.
And now
Almost
we're gonna...
there.
No, we're not.
Shit.
Hey,
No,
look,
we're
you can see the
not.
hospital now.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Focus on me.
I can't do this, Lev. I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
You're going to. Come on. True strength.
True strength. True strength.
That hospital looks so far away right now. I'm just gonna take it slow.
Okay, you're almost there.
Find your balance, girl.
Careful.
Oh shit. This is even worse.
Almost there.
Alright.
One of these is gonna break, isn't it? Oh, I hate it.
Come on.
I'm dizzy.
Abby!
Hold on. Hold me up. Hold me up.
I thought we were dead.
You ready? Can I get a minute?
So judgmental.
Please.
He's like, get up, God.
Okay.
Yeah, you know we have to go back this way, right?
Okay.
That's what you should tell her. Just be like, you know we have to go back the same way we came, right? If we want to get back, right? If we want to make it a 4-hour round trip.
Where's you now?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
This is the right building, but I've never been to this part of it. The bridge drops us off at the back of the building. This is new to me.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find our own way down.
Wait, what? Found an Illinois state quarter. What does that say? 1818? Yeah. The bottom of the pool. Marco. No? Ooh, showers right by the pool. Nice.
If that's the worst of it, we got off lucky.
Maybe it wasn't luck.
Maybe it was.
Some wolves believe in God. I've heard them pray.
Well, I don't. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die for me.
Then what are you doing here? Why did you come back for us?
Guilt.
Oh, you don't owe us anything.
I just needed to lighten the load a bit.
Hmm. Alright, I need to check that other door. This is the main way forward. I don't know. Like a gym here. Yeah, wasn't that crazy? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we'll make a it. Safe, huh? All right. I'll give it a try.
It actually worked.
Yeah. I don't really care about a wrench to upgrade it that much.
Here's our way down.
No, let's go
If we
back.
get to the street, we'll be right by the hospital.
Wait. Orchids. Juice bar. You can just hear the wind outside. Alright. See what this note says. Alright. Keep knocking into that fader. Please don't leave valuables lying around while you're on shift. We have a safe in the cleaning closet in the lobby. The code is the same as the Wi-Fi. Cheryl. Interesting. The code is the same as the Wi-Fi. So did they put a Wi-Fi code up somewhere? Hills. How would we have... Gym and pool hours. How would we have figured out the... I feel like the Wi-Fi code would be there because... Oh, there it is. 12-1879. Okay, so it's by the gym. I thought they would put it there in the juice bar, you know? So that you'd... You know, you get your juice, you sit down, relax, you know, you get on the Wi-Fi. Like, I don't know why you would use Wi-Fi at the gym. Maybe listen to music or play a video, but... And so...
Just a body.
Pedra?
One of yours?
No. Check out the clothes. Here. Looks dark down there.
Oh, I see how this works.
I see how it works. Seb, Victor, and Arena are dead.
Orders to clear out
Avery,
this building.
Mally are missing. Numbit. The nest was bigger than we anticipated. We tried to blow them up. The detonators were faulty. Figures that Fedra incompetence is what's going to kill me. Yeah.
Lev, are there infected in this building?
We always take elevators down to the bottom, so I don't know.
You don't know, huh? Take that gas mask if it's still usable. I think that means there's infected. Let's follow the blood trails. Ooh, the stairs are broken all the way down.
Spores. Masks on.
I don't have one.
Do you guys not believe in gas masks?
We were on the run.
Let me see what I can find. Stay here. Back up. All the way.
Do you not understand how?
We stuck here.
Oh, that's true.
We better start praying I make it. Okay, gas mask. Gas mask.
Let's save. Is it midnight right now? Let's go this way. I want to be... I'm gonna try to stay in the light right now.
Shit. Just stay up there, okay?
Gonna be stalkers or something. It's a bathroom.
I'm out of my mind.
Okay.
Finally. If you're gonna kill yourself, don't ruin the mask. Dick.
Yeah, what an asshole.
That's not good.
So they're in there. Good news, they're locked in. Bad news, they're locked in. Which means they're probably gonna get out. $42 out of 50. Shit. I feel like something bad's gonna happen as soon as I go for this mask.
Yes. Looks good. All right, back to Lev.
Scared the shit out of me. Like, I knew it was coming, but, you know. Yeah, where you at, asshole? Oh shit! I fucking had them, and then two came out of nowhere. All right, silencer's off. We're going full offensive here. Yeah, games are over. Shit. God damn it. Can't even run away. Flip the hair trigger too. No, I saw him. I saw him cross over. He's on the left side. What the fuck? He's right behind the Coke machine over here. No? Okay. Asshole.
That it? I hope that's it.
So they busted out of there. Affected a room here. Let's see what's this way. Eight. I guess we can make more shivs. 5 out of 6, not bad. 42 out of 50. Okay, we gotta be, yeah. Increased health. Or 50% healing. Let's do that. Oh, really, game? Yeah. All the best crafting supplies.
Got your present.
Here.
We're taking too long.
Can't move any faster. Won't do your sister any good if we're both dead. There.
Oh.
We got this.
Did you see a way down?
No.
Abby, what about that?
That a fire hose? Lev, come get this down.
Coming.
Had to make me jump over the pit, huh?
I'm gonna head down.
Be careful.
Come on. You got this.
Oh, okay. Alright, are there any exits here? Elevator? No, this is a straight up nest right here, guys. A fucking nest.
Now what?
Follow me. May the current be calm.
What's the letter say? It's a Fedragoon. Yep. Avery, the Black Ray Hotel contains a large group of infected, likely the ones that spilled out of the hospital. We need you and your crew to bring down the supports from the inside out. Use the supplied explosives and remote detonators. Good luck. I guess it didn't happen, did it? Save. It's been a minute.
thing was growing into the wall. Until it fucking wasn't. I hate demons. Tell me about it.
Okay. Plan, we're gonna jump. Come on, kid.
How many more floors down do you think we have to go? I don't know. It's a big building. Yeah.
No. Oh, okay. Yikes. Oh my gosh, kid. Freaking scary. She just shows up. Like a ghost. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna waste a shiv. I'm not gonna. I already lost another bar of health.
Oh, man. Liv, I am so glad we took this shortcut. Even though we're stuck with all these demons? That's the joke, Liv. Oh.
That's one right there. Right? Or do I have to wait for it to bust out? Oh, over there? Well, you should move. Shoot it. Ooh, I'll take that.
No. Good. Let's keep going.
What's the way forward? This? Oh, this seems horrible. What is that? Okay. Something just growled. Oh, is that a shambler? He doesn't want to come out until we're across, you know? That's a win.
Alright. You okay back there? Yeah.
Nah, something's gonna bust through that shit. Why am I still looting this room if I know that's gonna happen?
I hate this.
Shit.
Lev, I hate this building. Keep going down. We're almost at the street.
This is taking way longer than it should have. This is... there. It's like we're backtracking or something? Yeah, you're right, Raging Girl. You're right. Let me get a glimpse. This room here, I gotta make sure nobody's gonna pop out of the walls or the floor or something. Shh. Out of the way. Something pops out. Okay, nobody crazy popping out of the walls. Look at all these pills. Nobody does more drugs than Abby. Aim stability, I'll take it. Increase the speed of using a health kit. Momentum lasts longer. I know that momentum thing is crazy, because if we read that, striking an enemy with a strike for a short time, your next melee attack will be a strike. So a strike is like the final hit on an enemy is what they call it. So that means they've been stunned by like 1 or 2 hits prior, depending on the weapon you're using. Yeah, stunned or surprised enemies. That means my first strike could be a kill, and then my second strike could be a kill if I'm surprising an enemy. So I could be, you know, momentum is like literally doing quick stealth kills while like sprinting and striking with a melee weapon. Could be pretty nasty if I use it right. Or if it's a heavy combat situation, I don't know, it could play in my favor where I just barely defeat one enemy and then the next enemy that's near me ends up being a free kill. Take it.
Okay, progress. Life, you
Yeah,
doing all right?
just wanted to see daylight again.
Are you? If I'm being honest, not my best day.
Jeez, look at how far we came already. Hello? Gonna pick that up? And walk away. Come back. No? Glitched? I'd be real surprised if we don't encounter.
Thank you, Petra.
It's a flamethrower.
What do dragons do, Liv? Breathe fire? Exactly.
Oh, dude, it's freaking go time. Alright, let's save.
Holy shit. There are too many demons. Just keep looking for a way out of here.
This way!
Fuck, dude. And keep missing. Fuck. Finally.
We did it. We killed that big demon. Yeah, we did. Come on.
Now we're out of freaking everything, so... Oh, dude, and then that one came out of the wall. And I was like, that's not good. And I got like a quick puff out of that flamethrower and just like barely blasted it, stunned it. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of called it. I said we weren't getting out of here without an encounter like that. I think I'm gonna do the pipe bomb. We got 2 health kits. Pipe bombs are needed pretty badly. There we go, now we're topped off on those. Oh, 45 already, huh? Hmm.
Oh, were you? No. Your nose sounds like a maybe.
I'm clean. Promise. It was
You did good.
Still going, yeah. Oof. Okay. Clean out this.
Let's go. Fuck this building.
Indeed.
Agreed.
Oh, state quarter.
What is that?
Wisconsin.
A quarter. A quarter of what?
1848. Wisconsin. Yeah, let's reload that shotgun. Oh, yeah. Keep that ready. Ooh, okay. Long gun. One round for the pistol. So dark. Okay, there's a door there.
You can take your mask off.
Thank you.
Hmm. Ugh, gross.
The hospital. It's right there.
We did it.
We sure did.
Teacups. Oh, those are pretty. The pretty little teacups. Alright. Into the hospital. Oh, we're at a hotel.
You see that elevator right there?
Yeah.
That's the path we would have taken. No infected.
Cool, Lev.
Thanks.
Let's not tell the others about what happened. I don't want Yara to worry.
You're a good brother. Can I ask you a question?
Okay?
Do you regret shaving your head?
We're not supposed to have regrets.
1790, Rhode
I
Island.
wish I just ran away. Then Yara wouldn't be caught in all of this. She'd be back home, taking care of our mom.
Does your mom need taking care of?
She's our mom. It's our duty.
It's our duty. Man. Check over here. Bunch of scrap. 18 parts? You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. May she guide you. Oof, the propaganda. That's what those little bells sound like. The wolves? That's the wolves. I hope it's the wolves.
This is as far as you go. But wait, why? Because they want to kill you. With me, they're just worried about a backgammon rematch.
What's backgammon?
I'm gonna go in the front door, grab the stuff, come right back. You're staying
Okay.
here, yeah?
Yeah.
How sure are we about how this is gonna go? Swim right up.
Got someone in the water. Trespasser?
I'm a wolf! Don't shoot! It's me! It's Abby!
Abby? It's Abby. Shit. She alone? Open the gate.
Hey, guys.
Jesus, you swim here?
The boat got fucked. I need to grab some medical supplies. I'm doing a thing for Isaac.
We're moving all these assets to Isaac. What does he need?
I can't talk about it. It's something away from the fob.
Well, everything's getting moved out and packed up. Take a look, see if anyone's got what you need.
Hey, is Nora around? Yesterday she said she was shipping out here.
Just left the last transport, but she'll be back.
Okay, thanks.
Who are they still getting new recruits?
Yeah, she'll be back.
Rushing all the trespassers.
And then Ellie can kill her.
What you got there?
Splints, tongue depressors, bedpans.
Is there anything surgical?
Saw some stuff like that inside a while back.
Thanks.
Hope they don't get suspicious.
He shot Danny?
He's lucky Scars will find him first.
Fucking traitor.
Hey.
Hi, guys.
Oh, Abby.
Yeah.
Did you hear about Danny?
Talking
I
shit
heard
about
rumors. Hope you're not spreading them.
No, we're not.
Good. Keep it that way.
Fuck is wrong with you talking to her about that?
Oh, hey, Bear.
See,
got you all
Bear.
out here?
Remember, Bear is the one that we killed here at the hospital.
There's a good boy.
Hey there, Abby.
He's a good boy if you're on that team. A good boy on this. And you're Ellie.
Last boat's now away. I repeat, last boat
Mhm.
You still clearing this place?
Yep, one floor at a time.
Still got supplies in there?
Oh, for sure. Lots of floors we still need to hit.
Ugh. Well, good luck. Hey.
Abby. Ooh. They got you out here too?
Yeah, what a haul.
Not that dog.
I need some medical supplies. Can you put me where I'm supposed to?
Abby, just checked in with Isaac. He wants you back at the farm.
Shit.
Let me talk to Isaac.
Talk to him in person. You're going back with the next shipment. Sorry.
What are you doing?
She's been AWOL since yesterday. Give me your hands.
Shit.
Kid with the bow gonna come in. Save the day. What's up, Jax?
Hey! Hey! Let me the fuck out!
How are we gonna save that girl?
You're gonna dislocate your shoulder. Wow. I never thought I'd see you on Isaac's bad side. You find no one at the aquarium? I talked to Manny.
I need some medical supplies.
Why? What happened to him?
Compartment syndrome. Bashed forearm.
You're not treating him, are you?
Mel. We don't have a lot of time.
Jesus. Most of these supplies have been packed and shipped already.
Oh, that's horrible.
What?
This is the girl
We
with the
haven't cleared
PS
out the lower
Vita.
floors yet.
Would they have what I need?
Yeah, probably, but it's rough down there.
I'll be fine.
You get caught. I had nothing to do with this.
Of course.
All right, come on. Compartment syndrome. Fuck.
Yeah.
Boy's lucky he's dating a doctor. Mel doing okay?
Fine.
She was so fucked up after Isaac talked to her.
Isaac talked to her?
After he found out you left base, Isaac interrogated all of us. He was rough on her.
Did anyone talk?
No.
Waiting on.
Nora,
Where are you two going?
to grab Abby. The boat's ready to head out.
Well, I still got boxes on the 3rd floor. Can you two bring them first?
Boat's pretty full.
Come on, I don't want to be here all day.
Fine.
Thanks.
How's it going, Jax? Welcome. We're progressing.
And you're okay?
Slowly.
Always.
Well, Manny's been worried sick about you.
You know I'm here?
I bet he will soon. So what's Owen's plan once Mel gets at Armouth?
He's been talking.
Hold up. All clear.
Okay. I know Owen can't stay. He's talking about Santa Barbara.
He knows that's all bullshit, right? God, I feel so bad for Mel.
Yeah. Me too.
All right. These floors have the ICU, the trauma center, and a few surgical suites.
Sounds perfect.
There's a reason we haven't touched this area yet. It was ground zero for the whole city. Where they brought the first infected
Washington,
before anyone.
1889.
It's gonna be overgrown to shit.
Awesome.
Oh, what theory was that? Yeah, someone's being amputated. And we went to get the supplies. So we're learning who was on that table and who is getting their arm cut off. Someone we met earlier. And we're here getting the supply. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's better than using a knife. Better than using a knife and just cauterizing it. They want to do something where this person will actually survive and maybe be able to live without any infections or other issues. Gangrene. Oncology center, huh?
May your survival be long.
May my death be swift.
See you back at base. Soon, I hope.
Yeah.
I guess we'll get to see how it's done. Health kit. Nice, nice. That means I can make another pipe bomb. Atrium. In there. Okay. Right. Be prepared to look away. Cover those eyes.
Surgery, trauma, ICU. Let's do this.
First floor, huh? They kill Seattle. Let's see what's in here. So they were saying that the hospital here, this wing is like ground zero for the infection. So that means be a lot of infected, serious cases, possibly evolutions, serious overgrowth of the area. Jake, I don't think I'm gonna make it home. I give anything to be with you and Susie right now. I'm hiding with a few of my colleagues. The door is barricaded and those things are on the other side. Things were way worse than we thought. I'm pretty sure no one is coming for us, at least not in time to save us. I hope one day this note will get to you. I hope you and Susie will remember me. Love you both so much, Scott. Okay. Alright.
Shit.
Let's do it.
idea what they were up against.
Scott. But they also said that a lot of the ones from the hospital went over to the building that I was in earlier, so could be a good thing.
This doesn't look so bad.
That's what you say. A lot of strung out bodies down there. Let's see. I think we want to drop down. ICU is right here.
Oh, of course it's blocked. That'd be too easy.
Shit, so I'm gonna...
Trauma or surgery then.
Trauma wasn't on the elevator map here, so... Jump down. Apple. First floor ICU, okay. That's barricaded. And there's that. It's the ER. Yeah, I've got the pipe bombs. Sure. Ooh. Hands up hills. Shotgun rounds, okay. Good, yeah, because the last fight really drained our resources. What's on this altar? Okay. Some extra ammo here. See what this is. Are they really going back in there today? Every time only half a squad returns, we've lost the lab. It's time to call it. Also, sorry for passing notes like we're in high school. I just don't trust these soldiers listening in. I have no idea what's going on. Why don't they get us out of here? They keep saying evac is going to happen as soon as they make sure the building can be contained. I mean, are they seeing or hearing what's going on down there? We've lost it. I think it's not about containment. I think it's about protecting the data of the research. We need to get out of here. Our friends might still be alive down there. You've seen what those things do. No one could have survived it. Not for this long. It sucks, but they're dead. What are you suggesting? I see Scott fighting with the soldiers. He's more than fed up. We get him and look for a way out. Let's give it one more day. See what these new soldiers can do. One day, then we act. Thanks. Well, that means they all got barricaded in there with Scott in that room. And they broke out. Yeah. Zombies got him.
ER. Trauma center's gonna be in there.
The last of my squad, everyone else that came down here with me is dead. We secured most of the doors, but some were out of reach due to the overwhelming force of the infected patients. We didn't anticipate this kind of resistance. I thought they were sick and weak. I didn't think I'd see him rip my men apart. There's several bites on my arm and leg. I'm gonna take a few more of these out until I get to my last few bullets, then I'll go join my squad. If you find this, know that you will need to send more soldiers to fully secure this area. Although hopefully you blew up this building to Kingdom Come and you weren't dumb enough to try and contain this thing. Good luck, assholes.
You fought the good fight.
Like a shape charge. I was actually kind of thinking Abby might have some of that knowledge, or maybe in one of the manuals that we found, but we didn't get that lucky. Oh good, the door's partially open. That's always a good sign.
Okay, this is a lot.
That one doesn't appear to be alive. Otherwise it would have busted out. Kabow. Oh, boom. Very dark. Not a good time for that. I think it's very strange that we're... Yeah, let me get a peek at this one. Aren't you busting out of the wall right now? That one dead too? I mean...
Come on, give me something. Not a... There has to be something around here.
Empty. Nothing. That's great. Oh, that's not good. Giving us that type of ammo. Oh, by the way. Yeah, I got a flamethrower, yeah. It's been good. It was very helpful. And I instantly used up all of the ammo. Oh, that's John Carter. To whom it may concern, you cannot treat us like this. I understand that many people are sick, but getting shoved in here and separated from my wife is unacceptable. I've been sitting down here for 3 hours without an update. The doctor put some ointment on my bite mark and then vanished. This thing hurts and seems to be getting worse. Please deliver this note to your supervisor immediately. Sincerely, Don Carter. Woke up starving but can't keep anything down, not even water. My head is pounding. Screaming outside doesn't help. Why did you lock me in here? Someone needs to come. I want to see Sasha. I want my wife. Sasha, help. They can't keep my thoughts barely right. This can't sleep. Too hungry. Get me out. Hungry. Eyes hurt. Sasha. Oh, wow. He really did lose his capitalization. Trauma center. I feel like all these zombies are gonna bust out of the walls, though. They're just waiting. Got the trauma center. We got another door. Got whatever this is, but this probably needs power. No.
You need power.
And once you turn on the power, it's just gonna get crazy. Another door probably needs power. Oh fuck. Get back.
The fuck is that?
Something's about to open that door.
I guess it's down to the surgical suites.
Dude, there's something.
Great.
There's something new behind that door, or there's something very big.
I hear you.
See, these are dead. I don't know, it looks like they may have been shot. I don't know.
You need power too.
Oh shit.
A generator around here somewhere.
So they're all trapped in these rooms, and once we flick on the power, it's gonna be open sesame. No. That one was alive. $3 a.m. Oh man. Alright, thanks for hanging out with us, Gabs. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. Get some sleep. Gonna hit tomorrow at tomorrow noon again, I think. It'll be Tuesday. Which is technically today. Oh. See what this is. Junk. Marvel's Avengers War Table stream is on June 24th, 10 a.m. Pacific. We'll definitely be streaming that, or we'll do some sort of coverage. I think we'll see. I might break this now. I need to have options in case I gotta run. I've been sleepy for a while now. And it's been a wild day. Kayla Higashi MD. Steven, can't keep doing this. I know I'm just supposed to run tests and log the data. I can't handle this much pain. I scored some soldiers to the trauma. I wasn't supposed to go in there. I've seen what the patients turn into. Every single adult and child that is brought in here with a bite or a scratch is going to lose their mind, and we keep lying to them. I asked to go home and was told I need to keep going. Some bullshit about national security. They offered me an office to get some sleep if I want to. Steven, you need to get me out of this. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown.
Fuck. It sounds like they're still crawling around in there. Could use Levin here. Or Manny. Yeah, Manny. Manny would have been great.
Would he though? I feel like if we let Manny die, it'd still be doing pretty well. Oh, workbench. Oh, that's bad news. They're not giving us a workbench because they're like, hey. Oh yeah, there's the ammo. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's make sure we're locked and loaded on everything. Shotgun's ready. Crossbow is ready. Keep the flamethrower there. I don't think we're gonna need silencers. Just my first guess here. Alright, I'm not gonna flick on any generators yet. Let's check out our options here. I think we're gonna do damage. Place that barrel on the shoddy. What? What is she doing? Oh. Okay. I would love for all the doors to be closed. And like, I just choose which ones I want to open. Capacity and burst fire. Reload speed, I guarantee it's like 50. Oh, 80. Yeah, get fucked. That's what that says. Yikes. Three more rounds. That's 12 rounds instead of 9. I want to do the burst fire. I might do the reload speed on the crossbow. I don't really care about fire rate. 4 is just so insignificant. Such an insignificant amount of bullets. It's not gonna matter. Crossbow, I guess. Yeah, I can't afford to waste bullets, and it's, you know, single fire is just enough to semi-auto mode is just enough to, you know, I can fire quick enough. We should be fine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so you see those arrows are in that little saddle on the side. That's cool. Alright. The flamethrower ready. Rifle ready. Pistols ready. We got heals. Let's see. Can we increase max health? Speed of using a health kit? That might come in handy. Probably like 25 hours in, which means we played over 5 hours as Abby. Yeah. Oh, sorry. 9 hours as Abby.
Here goes.
It's fucking insane. I can't comprehend that. Close the door? No?
Yes.
Oh, it's not even all that much brighter. So it's only like the emergency lights that are coming on. Okay. Alright, it doesn't look like it's automatically opened all the doors. It might have.
That should make things easier.
Should it?
And where the fuck are these medical supplies?
I'm gonna keep all these doors open so I have room to zigzag about. I think there was one in there, wasn't there? I don't have a melee weapon. Just just realized that. Boy, that's horrible.
Let's see what you got.
Really?
Fuck's sake.
Like nothing.
Please, let there be an ambulance in the garage.
Always the last place you look, isn't it? Momentum lasts longer. We gotta do it. I don't know if the save will count, but I'm gonna do What the fuck? This is whatever this is,
Jesus.
that's why they gave us the flamethrower. Oh, that's gross. Okay, something's been... Something has been growing down. Oh, and he just ripped through that. Oh, shit. Okay. Is that bleeding or is...
Fuck did this?
Dude, I don't even know. So we're in the garage now? That didn't help. Yeah, this seems more like a nemesis type thing. Alright, and I got pipe bombs. Alright, I might start with the shotgun.
Oh, don't panic. Get the shit and get out of here.
See, they left us without enemies so that we would get comfortable. And be suspicious as well. And now that there are enemies, now that there's only one, we just don't know where it is. And there's a lot of dead ends in this room. If something crazy happens, I'm gonna have to run back to to the hospital. I'm gonna have to like run back in. This parking garage has way too many dead ends. There's blood here, so maybe your pal took off, huh? Maybe he's not waiting for me. It's so dark I can barely see.
Bingo. Oh, that's good. Don't fail me now.
Okay. I swear, this shit's empty.
Thank God.
Oh, there's an actual saw in
Get ready
there.
to celebrate.
Soon as she looks up. What could we do about that? Oh, good. I was like, holy shit, did I go too slow? I didn't have a good weapon ready. Didn't know that was gonna be a fight time right there. Really? Oh, I was supposed to turn left. I know, I saw it when... I saw it as soon as I started blasting. Yeah, it's not a fight time. It's just not a very... Wasn't the most obvious exit for me. Fuck, 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 fuck. You need to move, girl. Nope. Oh, that's not good.
Am I gonna kill you? Come on. Come on.
Well, there goes all those. No, it's like morphing. Oh, shit.
Both of you!
he actually doing? Dude, we are out. We are out. We are out of everything. I literally, I can't see anything. I don't know if you guys can, but it's probably because of all these lights. Just making it even worse, like even harder to see. 'Cause the darkest part of the screens are more of a glare for me than anything. I mean, I just kept running into like blind corners and walls and stuff. Is he getting back up? Oh, okay. I was like, I heard some creaking.
Still alive.
So it's a bad time to be looting, is basically what you're telling me. Is that the exit, or is... Oh, this would have been nice. This would have been nice. Now I'm gonna use a health kit.
Maybe I can get over there. Great.
Is that one of his buddies that branched off of him? Alright, maybe it's gotta burn. Hello?
That's not... Oh, fuck this place.
Oh, we got the supplies, but holy shit. I don't know what that thing is, and I still don't know what its weakness is. That definitely didn't give us any answers there. Yep. Make all the pipe bombs. We are not playing games. Yeah, that should have worked. That was barely worked. Barely. Shit, we're back in the parking garage.
You're gonna believe that shit.
This is kind of shitty, but I kind of want to have a look around. Are you sure you want to explore the parking garage where that monster was? Yeah. Yeah, why not? I think that's a little stupid. Yeah, maybe. Freaking state quarter. Hawaii. 19. What does that say? Hang on. 59. Employee parking. Need to get out so I can squeeze through here. How is it even still daylight? Oh shit, fucking crazy.
They're all looking for you. What did you do?
Nothing. I told you to stay put.
I couldn't. Your friends are all over the place. Did you get the stuff?
Oh, we regrouped.
Now we just need to get the hell out of here. Hey. Follow me.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's still hard to like her even after, you know, she's done like a few good things for these two kids. I don't know. He is eternal. So this is day 2.
Hey, Alice. Hey. You want to pet her? It's okay. Yeah, see?
Oh, maybe she doesn't hate
You can
dogs.
go see her now if you want.
gonna be okay?
Yeah, actually. Hey.
They're just
Like-
kids.
I know.
What happened to us?
Maybe we stopped looking for the light.
That's true.
Maybe. I'm gonna go check on the girl.
Okay.
Ah. We totally saved her. It's horrible though. All right, so what's next? Is this another thing? Yikes. No, that she actually got her arm hit by a hammer right there on the inside of the elbow, and it shattered the bone. So it had to be amputated. Oh shoot, this is when she last saw her dad. When they were prepping Ellie for surgery. Yeah, it was the scars were after him. They said clip her wings. And they hit her real hard. Alright, this is day 3. So by night of day 3, Ellie is at the aquarium. Killing Owen and Mel.
She's not going to come with you. I can convince her. We broke the rules. That's all you care about.
Owen? Just me. What are you still doing up?
I was changing Yara's bandages.
Can't believe she's on her feet already.
Yeah, well, scars are tough.
What are they fighting about?
Fuck you, Yara. I wouldn't leave you behind.
Lev doesn't want to leave Seattle. Owen invited them to come to Santa Barbara.
Hmm.
That is very Owen. I figured you'd have talked him out of going by now.
Actually, I'm going with them.
Yikes.
But not if you come.
Whoa.
He may fall for your little act with these kids, but I don't.
Oh shit, what does that mean?
To fall for.
Isaac's top scar killer suddenly had a change of heart? Nothing to do with Owen. Right.
Oh shit.
I haven't always done the right thing.
You're a piece of shit, Abby.
Oh, now our friends hate her. You always have been.
I'm done with you. You want to do right by these kids? Get out of their lives before you screw them over too.
Oh shit, that's that's stone cold.
Nice shirt.
Are you okay?
How's your arm?
It's better than it was this morning.
Lev coming around?
He will. Do you mind helping me look for him? He was pretty worked up.
Look for him?
He ran off this way.
Stupid kids, man. I spend half the game chasing after kids.
Lev!
Lev! Come back here, please!
Why doesn't Lev want to go to Santa Barbara?
He's worried about our mom. About what'll happen to her because of us.
Should he be worried?
He needs to focus on his own safety right now.
What could happen to her?
Sometimes parents are held responsible for their children's sins. But our mom is so devout, she'll probably be fine.
Are there options for helping her?
He can't convince her to leave. No one could. I'm more worried of what she'd do to him. Lev! Lev! I'm sorry!
Lev, come on out! Lev!
Lev! Lev! Please come here!
Lev!
You know, I wonder if he saw this. He loves sharks.
Loves sharks but hates the ocean, huh?
He really opened up to you.
We bonded over our shared fear of dying.
He said you were brave.
He's a liar.
I don't know how to thank
Sharks are the
you.
most important links in the ocean's food chain.
You hear that?
Find out how to help them in their shark experiences.
Are you in here?
Oh, I hate it.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. She just wants to play. Hey, girl. What you got there? She won't hurt you. Okay, watch. Go get it, girl.
I think she wants you to throw it again.
Okay, one more time. Yeah, you're so fast. You want to try?
That doesn't seem like a good idea. She's not going to bite, right?
Nope.
You still got another arm, so you'll be alright.
Can I do it again?
I think she would love that.
Oh, that's a horrible toss. Hit her with it. Oh, right through the mouth.
We should keep looking for him.
do you think maybe he could convince your mom?
If she saw him like this, she'd strangle him with her bare hands.
Yikes.
How much did he tell you?
Not much. I heard some of your people calling him Lily.
For a long time, I didn't understand why he was questioning the laws, the traditions. When he explained to me how he felt inside, I told him he had to keep it to himself.
Uh-oh.
I was hoping he'd snap out of it. He seemed fine for a while. But then he shaved his head. Like one of the men. It was suicide.
Is that when you ran?
First, I screamed at him. I hit him. I was so stupid.
Yeah, I have an idea. Why don't we find something to cheer him up? Come on. Well, why do you think he did it now? Shaved his head, I mean.
Last week, he got assigned his role in the community.
Yeah.
He wanted to be a soldier like me, but they decided he was to be a wife to one of the elders.
Oh shit, really?
Tradition.
Poor kid.
Oh, to be a wife to one of the elders? Oh. Yeah, it'd be even worse. During an apocalypse.
Where is Santa Barbara?
It's in California.
Where's California?
Okay, so look, this is Seattle, and this is Santa Barbara.
And our island?
It's too small to see, but it would be up here.
It's so far.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. Honestly, yeah, I'd want to get as far away from this city as possible. Oh my gosh, look at those tentacles. Oof. It's honestly a really great aquarium, but holy shit is it scary too.
There's gotta be something left around here.
Couple t-shirts.
We can do better than these shirts.
Something with sharks on them, probably. Maybe a shirt that have algae or mold, sort of moss growing on it.
This is cute.
Aww.
See anything worthwhile?
No.
Keep looking.
Shark toy, that looks good. I like that.
What about this?
It's perfect. Mel's wrong, you know. You're a good person.
I wouldn't judge her by,
I know enough.
good deed.
Abby, will you stop stealing my stuff, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you owned everything in the aquarium.
Yeah, well, my aquarium, my stuff. I'm just kidding. Take whatever you want. You can't.
Have you seen Lev?
Yeah. He's down that hallway. Can I talk to you?
Ugh. Ugh. I don't want these two in a room again. Horrible
Shouldn't tell, I was
things.
joking. I suck with kids.
Yeah.
They really like you, though. So, coming to Santa Barbara, right?
2 girls, 1 Owen.
I can't.
No.
You know why.
We can figure this out.
It's too late.
No, it isn't. Look, I know. I know it's a fucking mess. I know. But we can choose to be happy. Happy. We're allowed to be happy.
You hear that?
Lev! Get back here!
Oh, shit.
What's he doing? He's going after her.
After who?
His mom. She's gonna kill him, Abby. Is the boat ready?
Not yet.
How much time do you need?
A few hours.
We'll head him off. We'll grab a boat from the marina. Hey, she just had surgery. I'm fine. How else am I gonna find him?
I'll go with you.
Owen?
They're heading to the fucking island.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna let her go by herself.
Actually, you are.
I can help.
Yeah, by staying here and fixing the fucking sailboat.
Get your priorities straight.
Yara, let's go.
Oh, shit. Yikes.
There's the marina. How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay.
Do wolves use this place?
We dock some of our boats there.
Okay.
Oh, that's how they jumped over the fence. That's cool. Yikes. Alright, we could probably put away a shotgun right there. Rifle there. I don't know how much further I want to go. Let's see how far it's. I don't know.
Not making that.
Can't do that.
Here. I've got you.
I can do it.
Stubborn.
Let's go.
Careful. So, how do we get to your village in one piece?
There are blind spots along the coast we can boat into. From there, we'll follow backwards.
They're safe?
Safest option we have.
Any chance Lev is gonna change his mind?
None. He's too stubborn.
Does he get what he's walking into?
I thought he did. He's got a soft spot for her.
I mean, it's his mom.
Yeah, well, she wants to get that way.
Holy shit. Well, parts. Definitely a guy. Yeah, that explains why they called him Lily
How do we get to the marina from here?
by his real name,
Let's just
quote unquote,
go around.
or what they know as his real name, I guess. Better way of saying it. Right on, Raging Girl. We'll wrap it up pretty soon.
Down this way. Try and keep your arm dry.
Too late for that.
What's in this? Ooh, flamethrower ammo. Like a full magazine. We'll keep the shotgun ready there.
That fucking end.
Nah, I don't think this is doable. Find another
Abby!
way.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Stop. I've got it.
Let's open this.
Okay, go, go.
There's a way through here. Come on.
Oh, this is horrible. All these shipwrecks.
Boats are across the water over there. We just gotta get up to the road and go around.
Hey, sounds good.
Yeah. Get up here.
Here.
Big Fat Crab Shack. That's a pretty funny name. Okay. Nope. Looks like they were playing a game of Hangman. Vicky, be careful. My boat took shots twice today. I'd suggest taking the trawler out further into the sea. Waves are wild and you'll probably lose your lunch a couple of times, but better than getting sniped by a Scar. Should be fighting to get the hatchery back. Going deep into Scar territory like this is asking for trouble. The hell is Isaac thinking? Maybe after this shift we can ask to be reassigned. I'll cut all the potatoes in the world instead of being caught here again. Please be careful. See you back home. And well, there you go. Wow, that's a lot of... Okay, we'll use the health kit. Silencer on for good luck. And let's go up this ladder, I guess.
Stay on the dock. I'll go get a boat and pick you up here.
No, I can help.
Not with this. I got it. Okay.
I, wonder what all that noise is about.
Get down!
Fucking Manny.
What the fuck?
Manny?
You by yourself?
Yeah.
Shit. This sniper's a fucking bro.
What are you doing out here?
The boats. We were supposed to hit the island tonight. Then this pendejo showed up. I sent the guy to call for help. Backup should be on the way. Should be.
I need one of those boats. Now.
Why?
Ask me later.
Then I guess you're gonna help me take this guy out.
Let's do it.
Stay low.
Be a Scar or is it Tommy?
He killed my whole fucking team.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Fuck these trespassers.
What trespassers?
The last few days, they came out of nowhere.
Go, go! This way!
See? They're hitting us hard.
Why?
Don't know.
No way. No way we're going that way.
Through here.
I should have gone prone from the start.
Nothing.
Fuck. What next?
Oh shit. That's crazy.
Cuidado! The sweet spot. Shit. What do you want to do? Let's get inside of that garage.
We can use this as cover.
I'm right behind you. Go. They're falling apart! You gotta move! Go! Go!
Fuck, he's good.
No shit. We should be going after them instead of the goddamn iron.
How is that still on?
Why do you have to realize?
That's so cool that you bash open vending machines and you can get a candy bar. Such a cool little detail.
Manny.
Yeah, there we go. Where we are. Trying to get a boat for Yara. Dude.
What the fuck is he doing?
Shit. He's luring them to us.
Oh, that's smart.
Let's get up to the bridge.
Backseating? No, I guess explaining what's already happened is not crazy. Yeah, I'm letting Manny do most of the shooting for now. Yeah, I don't need to be. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. But it's kind of my own deal.
He's doing it again.
Shit. Alright, let me pull back. There's a few rounds here and there.
This guy's not gonna stop. Get off her!
Holy shit. Oh, that heals way more. Jeez. Yeah, thanks, Manny.
Gotta get to the bridge before he runs.
We're not doing shit. Yeah. Ended up having to do a whole lot. Like at first he was like, yeah, I'll shoot one or two just for looks. The Shamblers are the ones with, they got like massive pustules sticking out of their bodies. Yeah, it's gross. And they shoot out that gas that's toxic. Yeah, the clickers are the ones with the weird, with the faces that are fully covered by fungus and they can't see, so they have to click.
I can't wait to get my hands on this guy.
So they use sonar. Like bats. Like bats, I guess. And they follow the echoes of their click. Figure out where to go, listen for anyone else making noise. And we go from there.
Shit.
Go ahead, I'll cover you.
Go.
Where did he go?
Couldn't have gone far.
Down!
Damn it!
Oh no, that kind of looks like Tommy from here. Fuck a duck, man. Oh, that worked.
Keep the pressure up.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft some med kits while you being an asshole. Not helping me. Some shivs. Yeah, there we go.
We got you, pendejo!
That's totally fucking Tommy, dude.
Get inside! You're going down, puto!
You see him?
There! There! Move up!
He's cornered! Manny.
Screw it. Let's
Oh, fuck. That's epic. Dude, get fucked, Manny. Oh, that was gratifying. Tommy walking around like the freaking Punisher, taking dudes out. Oh fuck. I'm pretty scared. This is like being hunted by Joel or something. Like, he's gonna fuck you up. fuck? Oh, this is how Tommy got hurt. Someone got a stab in on his side near the back.
You alright?
Right his hip.
Abby.
Damn it.
You. Yeah. Who was that?
Shit. It doesn't matter. Let's get
Yeah,
Lev and
she
get back to the
remembered. She knew him.
Come on. Let's take that boat.
Holy shit. I was like, I'm not fighting Tommy. I don't care. I'm not gonna do anything like that. Nope. Give me all the game overs in the world. I won't do it. This is crazy. Manny got, oof. Got hit hard.
Which way? Come on.
We've hated Manny for so long. We finally got what's coming to him.
Where is everyone? No guards?
They don't use this corner of the island.
Okay, that's weird. That's kind of stupid. Alright, I'm gonna save right here. This is a good place to stop. Collectibles 174. Yikes. So many. Alright, let's see where we're at on 30 hours. So literally the past 10 hours have been as Abby. 10 hours. That's insane. Nah, it's 2:30 a.m. We gotta wrap it up if we want to do a couple hours tomorrow. Alright. Let me power all this down. Best mode. Get set up for tomorrow. It's good, but yeah, I feel like this whole 10-hour segment, you know, some of it's been intense, but most of it to me has been a drag. It's just, I'm just trying to get through it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, chat is clear. Let's go on that. It's tomorrow. I know, we could keep going. It's already tomorrow, right? Why stop now, gamers? We might have a couple clips from today's stream, so that's good. A couple good ones. Let's see. Oh, Video Vomit is on, and let's see. Yeah, let's see what Video Vomit's up to. I haven't been by there in a little bit. He's our main man in Seattle. Just make sure he's still going. Not wrapping anything up. It is pretty late. Well, what the heck? Let's do it. I can't tell what they're doing. Can't tell what they're doing. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Hope you guys have a great night. See you tomorrow at noon, I think. And we'll see where we go from there. But I think we're near the end. So, take care. Have a good night. We'll see you then. Get some rest!